Hello there. Does YouTube have some sort of weird thing going on, or, anyone else see the purple crowns, or is that OBS losing its mind? Hola. Don't ask where the harmonicas are. I don't know. I'm cleaning. They're, like, on the other side of the room, I think. I did! I can! I got more! I'm not sure whether that's... fascinating. I'm still waiting for my email, YouTube. That's okay. It says it could take up to a week for it to, quote-unquote, get their proverbial shit together. That actually scared me. Way to go, though. I don't know. I wonder if you can change them. I honestly haven't checked. Oh. Sup? No Isaac. Sad. Nah, he had no money. Oh god. I looked away for... Hold on, I actually have to scroll up and see. Oh, hey! Sokol! Why god? Randy Felcher, Chevron, Bloodfeather, Greased Rat. That's fun. Zach. Dean J, Chris Downs, Erratic Spartacus. That's a fun name. Sup 2. Fun. Oh, Zeta's here too. Okay. And we're back. Ayo, Lamau. I'm going to briefly look at the weather too. Oh. I always sound disappointed. Zeta's here. I keep forgetting it's Wednesday. Okay, it doesn't say anything for a while. We're good right now, but after halftime, it might just be pissing down rain. Ergo, it might be Thunderboomer. Ergo, it might just not have internet. So, be ready for that. It's like the, whatever that new DC thing is with Dr. Phosphorus. I'm a skeleton. I'm always smiling, even when I'm not. Okay, so the things we're doing... Yeah, let me know what you think about that big, dumb, the big, dumb crown thing. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I can't tell whether that's obnoxious or not. Okay, so here are my options. Either I have to A, put another belt here for having steel. Because let me guess, do you make steel from the bars, or do you make steel from shit? Do you make steel from the bars, or do you make steel directly from steel? No, hold on. I know that sounded insane, but I swear it's fine. Okay, no, you do make it from those. Okay, we have that here. Thank God. Yeah, apparently whoever's talking the most gets that. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes for this stream, and, you know, we'll do a vote at the end. I'm not sure about that. Okay, now that I've realized I've just walked around. Where's all my stuff? That's right, let's do that first. Okay. I'm gonna put... Okay, take all. Coal, this. I'm gonna use this here coal. Okay, copper ore, go away. This, go away. That... Actually, raw quartz can go away, because now I have it made already, so I don't need that. I need you. That's fine. You go away. You go away. I should probably be putting all of these in the sink, but... Oops. Yeah, it's not based on all streams. It seems to be, at least to me right now, a live feature. Because like there was someone who was actually said hello first before the stream had even started. I think it was NJ, and it had a #1 crown there, and then the stream started and it went away, and someone else was #1. Yeah, it's very weird. It's not cumulative. It's in the moment. Okay, I've realized that. See, now I've realized that I need mycelium to go and do literally anything. Okay, this is the input for the sink. Cool. And I wanted to input 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! decays over time. Another person who has more watch than them would be loved. I do. I wonder if it monitors actual watching too. That would be creepy. Okay, all of that gets to stay. I have the plastic with me, right? Yes. Okay. So, what do we need to actually do now? We need to do Tier 4. It's done. I gotta get this. I gotta basically redo all of copper. All of copper needs to get redone, which basically means all of that needs to get just vomited into the sink. Yeah, because I do need to be able to have. I need to have motors automated, if nothing else but for trains. We've already got steel pipes. We have to get encased industrial beam done, which means, what a surprise, concrete. Snacks are important. I don't think it counts me. Who's chatting the most? It's very interesting. I'll look and see if maybe you can change the crown to something else. I wonder if that's just the default. Okay, let me actually... Okay, so that's normal. That's normal. That's normal. That's pure. Let's go to the pure one. Ah, that's a lot closer than I thought it was. Buenos dias! Welcome to the neighborhood. Where'd you go, Hoghide? There you are. Yeah. Okay, so that's just a coal seam. This is the pure one, right? Yes. Now, what do I have to... I don't think I have one for concrete, actually. What do I have to do to get this... to vomit out as much as possible? I don't have access to Mark IV yet, do I? No, I don't. So I can only do 270 right now. Unless... Everyone is tying at 75 XP right now, but it says donations can drive it higher than 75. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's a popularity contest. I mean... Insert the meme where it's like... And you just assume I'm a person that can be bought? Yes. Well, you're right. And Soko did a donation. That's... weird. Oh shit, what are they coming from? Mark IV. Okay, 200 plastic, which I don't. Well, the 200 rubber, which I don't have. That's right, I'm 6 shy of that. Oh no, I don't. I do have 200 rubber. Okay, so I have 200 rubber. Do I have 300 encased industrial beams? No. I also definitely do not have 400 cubes. Interesting. It's very fascinating, that. Okay, let's try not to jump ahead here. Like I could spend some time and I could get the Mark IV belts, but it's better to just get it just functioning now. Because like I don't have the ability to have that many of those anyway. let's see here. This. Oh, right, actually. Why did that stop? I never turned screws back on, that's why. Okay. We're going to have to actually get steel screws up and running after this, though. But I do want this to start making concrete, so we're going to do that first. Where is a good place to pull power off of? You'll do. Can I work this out before I hit the ground? Yay! Don't have enough for chainsaw. You know, I just realized if you actually put the sloop on the thing for biofuel, that would be crazy. How do these other things so it's more? Oh god. Yeah. It's funnily enough, it actually has... Somebody want to actually look out if this is a thing that happened because we hit 100k or because something updated. Because it's weird how, like, I've never seen this before and it's seamlessly working with OBS. I see it right now. In OBS right now. It's a rollout. Oh. I have a slight book addiction. Do you actually have a place to display book? Book. I should probably be doing this in the Who's What's It, but we really don't have the space for that, so... Oh, good. So, how many of these do I need? 45. Really? That constructor is levitating. Okay. Okay, let's, I realized that I couldn't do basic math in my head, because, you know, why start now? Oh, what do you know? It's times 6. That's still cool. Huh, that constructor is levitating. It must be built on the, terrain. There we go. Well, all we gotta really do is put it all down to 40, and then it'll all be perfectly balanced, as all things should be, so... My dumb brain was just trying to figure out how to do a belt balancer for 6. Panic. There's too many memes on my phone. I saved it. I don't know where it is. Fine, build a loop-de-loop somehow. What? Not with trains. Well, you can derail a train now. Can you derail a train and have it get picked up somewhere else now? That would be fun. Well, it's official. I have literally no idea where I put those. So... Can't I just have one go into 3 and then just have it pop out? Well, if you're trying to do basic math in my head and just... Like, that's balanced, right? And then 2 on each of these, and bada boom, done. Let the record show that I am, in fact, trying. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That maybe. Getting a little close to that one, which I don't like. And you are doing well. What do you mean conveyor belt is too steep? Concrete. No, it doesn't let you make that. It doesn't let you change that number. That's annoying. Oh god, really? Point 5? Oh my god. 0.6? 0.7? 0.8? 0.9? God! Why does it let you do this? How big can these decimal places be? What? Why are you using an empty character to communicate? Oh. Oh, Colossus. You need rounding 3.999999999. What if we just add another 5? And another 5. No, it only gets done up to 4 decimal places. This is apparently what I can round the percent to. I don't think it cares. 7. That is dumb. 8. 9. Okay, close enough. Unless someone comes up with a better idea. You can input the equation of what you want. How so? Because I want that number to be 40. God. Even Soko's like, what? It won't let me send spaces. The space between spaces. I mean, I'd rather it not be that complicated. But here we are. Look at how close this is. Look! There we go. Done. Ah, trial and error for the win. I did that one. I'm just going up, 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 down, down, up. Okay, so that's the amount. That's the maximum amount that one of these can actually sustain. This new burr, and I literally can't do it until I get the better belts. So there's that. This is a normal one. So if each of these is going to output 15, 15, 30, 3, 6, 90, which means I can totally put more on this line. And let's have the merger go this direction. Until a better blueprint thing is available, and I can make larger blueprints and only have to do it once. Okay. Fun. I was opening Excel. Okay, so let's put another Mark II here. Oh, oh. Should probably automate these too. Well, it must be interesting to just be able to just make a building appear out of thin air and just, you know, bada boom. Oh, is there? There's a rock on it. Trial and error. So what? This is half of that, which means I need what? 3? A? Which also means they should probably be closer to the front. You know, I might not be good at math, actually, because, hold on. I visit my save file. I may not have less to ask you a question. That is fine. Thank you for letting me know. Ah, yeah, it's the same thing again. 4, 8, 12. Yes. Okay. Fixed. Hey, Lamau, concrete. Splitter goes into... Hey. Ah, missed that. Don't care. Am I? Oh. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Well, I think I can do... Downgrade. Oh. Can I connect this side? I did not. Better? Alright. If you drag a power line off of a tier 2 pole, it makes it actually replace a tier 2 automatically. Okay, but if I have it as a tier 2 pole like that one, the problem is that what I can't do then is this will make that a tier 2 pole, but I can't push E and switch it on the fly. You can intersect it within Mark 1, but I can't do a cable to a tier 2, go down, not do a tier 2, and put a tier 1. It doesn't connect. It lets me put down the Mark 1, but it doesn't connect the line. That's dumb. Okay, well that's how much concrete this can make. Let's go see what the state of that other side is. Ooh. I'm just kidding. I know. It's fine. That's completely full, yes. 3, Isn't that just basically have everything you're making everywhere golden nut? Basically just the highest tier of stuff you can make in every production line, just into the sink. That doesn't sound too hard. I think. Out loud. Maybe. That's 128, so that's also doing 3. Rotate owl. Aw. You suck thing. That looks fun. Hey, those are Mark II again. Indeed! I don't know what to put here. Video game. That can't possibly take that long, right? I mean... Right? Okay, so that's that one all taking over. And I should probably go update this one and make it go into my inventory more better. Everything is a mess. There is just so much stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. That's just a little bit of stuff, huh? Holy shit. Okay. that whole thing is just gonna go, honestly. Very loud. Well, those will be put on the top floor then. Heh, if they're even here. Again, I can't really speak for how long this here factory will even exist for. What is that in? Oh. That's 120, right? Oh, that's garbage. No wonder I had that hooked up like that. That was probably fine as it sat. I didn't even look. Dumb. And you get a boost. Do I hear a 3-3? No. Do I hear a 3-3-5? God! Yay! Should you get Factorio? You are acquiring a lot of time sinks lately. But yes. Factorio is very good. Get the DLC. If Sokol were paying attention, he would probably tell you to also get Factorio. I was about to say no, don't. Yeah, you should finish Shapes 2 before you get another factory game. Isn't it? There's the Steam sale for that going on, and isn't it not even on sale? I'm pretty sure I saw that joke. Well, that was unpleasant. Factorio is on sale? Well, God help us then. I will say that, Factorio... Yeah, Factorio is also one of those ones that has enemies. And if, fighting the hordes of the... Well, not the damned, but, well, basically doing capitalism on top of an alien species planet. It's on the front page because of automation sale, but it's not actually on sale. It's more of, it's not so much a sale as a, hey look, we do an industry game, look. Yeah, basically. Okay, so that's fine. I'm not gonna move this down to there until this is less dumb. Well, actually, I suppose what I can do is this. Sort this. And then just build a double one down here. Okay. And 4 on that side, yes. Back 7. And Dunzo. Ah, I love the artillery train. Jesus. Yeah, moving at full tilt, this sure does still take forever. I mean, it's fine, but I can honestly understand how you were able to build all of your everything using just one of those. Okay, that can't get patched because that needs to be open. Trainy McTrain face of the seas. Okay, so that's going over there currently. And that's, I wouldn't say an unmitigated disaster, but it's a bit of a mess. I'm gonna put that somewhere. Huh, that's equally crazy. Okay, let's just get it up to this. And then do what may. Aha. I believe that. I love the parachute. Okay, so first and on that. That's gonna want to go right down here. I am suspiciously fine with that. Probably not gonna make it. Cool. What? Oh, that just seems cursed. Whatever. Oh, God. I love having ladders. It means that all the dumb stuff I make for actual, like, structures. Oh, God. Means that all the dumb structures I make can actually stay up and not look nearly as tacky. I agree. Ew. That's interesting. I don't know where that was gonna go. Okay. Let's just put it over here, frankly. I have to cut down this tree. Imagine you're just minding your own business at your house, and you know, the landlord has called for tree work to be done, and you look outside, and there's just, you know, a person with a parachute wearing full, you know, arborist gear. Mm-hmm. So, what do we want to put here and where? 5. Oof. Probably fine. So, the question is, how many... First of all, it's not lost to me that these should probably be getting built on the 2nd floor, but I do what I want. Does this even take? 3 and 6. Eesh. $36 per minute, 18 per minute. Okay. Well, in an ideal situation, if I was actually able to have 240 on that belt, which is what I would do, divide that by 18, that would be 13. So, let's just make it 12 and move on with our lives, I guess. Objections? That would be 12 of these running at base speed. 6 of these if I make it run at double speed. That could be fun. That would be 12 of the shards, but, you know, I'm just going to do it the same way I did the other thing, but it's going to be... Well... No, we'll do it down the middle. Again, it won't be the most ideal, but... And again, we could also try the smart splitter thing, but I'm not sure how that would do. Okay, well, let's base this then off of instead. We want plenty of space. Double high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can literally run to there and no further. Fun. We can actually do it that way. Less dumb. Watch this Brian have a stroke in real time. Oh, of course it's... figures. This will be exceptionally terrible. Oh, yeah. Oh, that might be a pain in the ass, actually. That's gonna have to be at least one away for spacing. And that is in a wall. Well... all I gotta do is get the output to... well... oh, that's cursed. Oh, I kinda love it. I just move it down farther around. Or do I just move the whole thing over one and not be such a bell end? I just move the whole thing over one. Yeah, well, don't send pictures of that. Nobody needs to see that. Good. Okay. A little bit less dumb. Close enough. Okay, let's try this again. No, that's not actually on that. That's going. H. Done. That'll do. far enough, and there's a tree in the way. Sensing a flaw in this plan with a flaw. Oh, right. Oop is fine. Is it ideal? No, but it is functional. And I do kind of need that right now, so. Just realized this might be a bit of a pain in the ass. So we're gonna have to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're gonna have to go like this, and like this, and hope it fits! Yay! Curve fits, right? Yes. Roger, testing. Up, up. Power grid picture? I'd like to see what the numbers are. I have a feeling my power grid is going to shit the bed pretty soon. I'm asking a lot of one coal plant. Oh, let me guess. Those aren't actually connected. To the belt. They're connected to the thing that's under them. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna do this standing up here. Brain. Okay, what happened here? Oh my. Oh my god. I'm confused. Oh, your battery network is just that large, huh? Oh my god. You're using 15,000 and you can only make 6. I thought I'd make that. Damn. Okay, splitter. Come on. Slide, damn you. There we go. Now, I know I'm making more... I know for a fact that I'm making more concrete than I am making steel. Did I see the battery tower? I don't know if I did. Alright, where do we want this to terminate? Let's have it be destroyed there for now. Okay. Shared an image of batteries. Oh my battery tower. That looks it. What color are my batteries? Hold on. I'll actually know. Those look cool. It's a shame they're not the copper top. I demand Duracell give me money. Unsuccessfully, of course, but, you know. Okay, so, we have this as the bottom one is that. So let's just have it still as the bottom one is that, because that means that maybe they'll be sort of evenly split. Even though, let's be honest, it is an inefficient mess. No power. No power? That one's working. There we go. But on the surface, he looks calm spaghetti to drop bombs, but he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti. Funny. I had spaghetti for dinner. wasn't nearly as painful as I thought it would be. Uh-huh. And it is, in fact, just happily churning out results. Let's put the thing on top of it. And bada boom, that's been automated. You having a good time, bud? I'll bet you are. Okay, so that's good. What is the current state of my power network? Okay, that is with only, the steel-encased beams being made, and it's, angry. You know, I walked through there and then realized that it was a bad idea as I was doing it, so glad that all worked out. Okay, oh. Oh, God. That is something. Eee. Well, thanks. Welcome to hell. Okay, is... less numbers, but I mean, it is still the most burriest of the burr for the burr. Jesus, you're still not done? Oh my God, just finish already. Two. On top of me? Oh, God. Okay, close enough. All that's going. Most. There we go. Alright, so, the current state of my... Where am I going? Yeah! I really only stream the Twitch for the posterity of it. I feel bad every time I do. But, the problem is that every time I... Yeah, let me tab out here and let me click on the multi-chat just to see what happens. Oh, there you are. Oh, now it says that the Lum is at the top of the board with 150 XP. Go, Lum, go. Yeah, and everybody else is 75 for some reason. I don't know how do. Oh, hey, top fans, what's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect some experience points, or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Explore more or turn off in the help center. Got it. That is some Scott Pilgrim shit right there. Whee! Oh my god! Oh god. Now. Turn! Oh, right. I only have 2 things for that being made. That's not ideal. Oh, we have that one. Well, I think the crowns are staying. For now. I think I can actually change those. So it was just like, purple. Now, is that done? I'll bet this one's done. Yep. That one less so. And you're still there, bud. Way to go. And the foundry is going burr. The foundry is doing 60 a minute, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? I thought we mathed this out. Each one is doing 60 a minute, 60, 60, 122, 40. And... yeah, 20 a minute is not going to fly. I feel like this is done wrong, although I'm not quite sure why. Ah, no time like the present. That's not gonna be fast enough. Even with all that. Oh, Lord, my power grid. I can feel it now. I think I'm just gonna deal with it. I go by many names. There are some who call me Tim. I mean, not really. I am playing the actual board game. We are not the same. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. Look at my dumbass assumed that I was able to make like all of that at the same time. That's adorable. Oh god, okay. Well. Congratulations. You're still steel beams now. How does it feel? Oh, wait, I can't do that because it's not outputting out of the same thing. Ah, bitch. Curses. Foiled again. Even running in full tilt, I'm still not making enough. Oh, boy. Oh dear. Well, on the downside, we very much do not have the capabilities for +1. Agility +1. Yeah, this is a nightmare. This is currently what's holding up the entire operation. Unfortunately, that also means that we can't. Where am I going again? Unfortunately, that also means that we can't really make steel screws because we don't have the steel. Kidnap. Woo. That's what this monstrosity was going to be. 30 a minute, 30 a minute, 10 a minute. And even at max tilt, that's still not going to be enough. That's a lot of those, man. Boy, I'm hating it more and more by the second. But, unfortunately, I need the screws, so this is what we're gonna have to do. And hate it. Why didn't that make this ladder closer? I don't have a choice. I have to get screws back online. What? First of all, that's backwards. surprised by how well that worked, honestly. Okay. Yes. Paste. Hate myself. That is a lot of energy and time we're using to save space. Rip. How many are watching the stream? I can't see that without having to tab out anymore. They got rid of that. Hold on. Everyone leaves because I stopped playing a game. Burr, burr, burr. You're all appreciated. We're all glad you're here. Everybody loves you. Oh, holy shit. Hi, all. Yeah, they don't have that number on, it's not there, it's not there, it's not there, it's not there. That's, one of those things I gotta write down on a note. Hold on. I cleaned off my desk! Which means I have access to pens! This one's blue. Ta-da! Well, Factorio. Satisfactory has been going burr lately, so, you know. Everybody loves watching Luma get shot out of a cannon, and frankly, what's not to love? Okay, that might be a little broken. We might have to do that a different way. Okay. How do? This are there. 3. What do you mean, no? Oh, you whore. Like 20,000? That's a lot. You have to remember that there's 100,000 people that are actually subscribed to the channel. I usually always try to strive for at least, you know, 1%. And you might say, Jesus Christ, 1%? 1% is still 1,000 people, and, you know, a lot of the time people show up for one thing and they don't want to come for anything else, and I don't blame them. This channel does everything. It's not particularly streamlined. I don't know if it's gonna like that. You bitch! Woo! Am I just having a stroke here? Like, what is going on? Alum did go into orbit. See, I want to have this come down, but like, for whatever dumb reason. I feel like it's spaced ever so. How did I do it on? How did I do it on this side? Yeah, I did it that way. Why doesn't that work here? Am I too close? I am too close. I'm way too close. Check out the loop I made of the cannon. also I realized a problem. See, that's where that terminates there, but this is a double and it's a whole lot farther forward. Okay, doing this is going to suck. Okay, normal. All the way up to the top. To the top. Reversed. That's not lined up. Okay. There we go. Okay, done. And parachute. 5, 6. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. That is now outputting at more than one belt can support. That's 200 right there. That's 400. So that's 2 belts of screws. I don't have space for 2 belts of screws. So we're gonna have to get a second belt here and manage that. Bada boom. Okay, and that's what this nonsense all was. So that's outputting 400. Thank you, barrel nut sensor. And that was doing 60, 60, 120, 240. Well, it's shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Quick. Someone tell me what 8 times 60 is. Oh, wait. 8 times 60. 480. Okay, so I'm making 80 less with that much space. And using probably quadruple the power. Retype it in this if you want to see what I made. Oh, yes, please. Realized it's very dark. Also, when I go for halftime in 30 minutes, I don't know how long I'll be, but I will be back. I have to do a thing. So, take a particularly long break there. This is what I'm talking about. Goes to the top, clicks on the spoiler. Ah, yeah, that one. Fun fact, the way that the YouTube Shorts work, it's actually a little difficult to actually get it to loop perfectly, because you gotta remember that when the video starts back over again, there is a pause. Okay, so what I actually have to do is I have to split that. Right. Ah. No, that'll actually work. Right there, that's fine. You think that actually still goes into that? Well, let's find out, I guess. We'll go like this, and we'll go like this, and we'll go, Reversed is down, right? No? Angry? Oh, the output is that's not gonna work at all, actually. Scheiße! Oh, that's good. Okay, so, merger. Cursed. This is going to be cursed, but... Yes. Down. There. Down. There. That's one. Yes. That is not perfectly lined up, so it's gonna hate that. Oh, don't worry. I've got just the thing. You bitch. I feel like that's the same thing I did last time. It is. Go down more, I guess. Down. I have a feeling that's the wrong direction, but let's see. Yep, it's up. How many times can I do the same thing? Okay, that's where it was before. That's where I had it before that. That's probably not going to work either. Hey, Lamau! 7. Okay! Yeesh! So that's one line. So, first of all, that means that... That's so... Right, that's not empty. Okay, let me think here for a second. The way this is all done up right now is kind of cursed. So that can go, that can go, that can go, and then we start having problems. So like a fool, what I did here is that I have the main line. I was originally working off Factorio main bus, and that's not really feasible. So instead, what I was doing was that I was diverting the actual outputs from specific things to specific things. It should be so much more dramatic if I could show you, but lines for squares. Those are screw machines, and those screw machines were outputting to that reinforced plate assembler. But since I had to cut the iron supply to actually drain everything out a little bit, these have run out. So these can go away. Let's see how much my economy is based off of, like, 3 power poles. God. Yeah, okay. That can go away. This one can go away. That one can go away. And those ones are still full. Because I'm a dumb. Now what we can do is we can see what the ever-loving hell is going on here. Why aren't you outputting? You just kind of go here and stop. Why? Well, that's rotors. That begrudgingly has to stay. Why do I do things? This is why everything is going to be on separate floors now. Go! Oh, GG, GG, GG. Oh, the hell up. I like having a stroke in real time. What the fuck is going on here? No, apparently not. Lordy, it's getting dark. I need to turn on lights. Oh my god, this dog. How did I even... It would be very convenient if I could upgrade splitters to mergers. That's still hooked up, and that's still hooked up, and that's still hooked up. You need screws. So... merger. Jesus. I'm really looking forward to having better blueprints. It's like I just want to make a thing that's tileable to some degree. Have to deal. Just some bullshit. Okay. This one just doesn't go anywhere for some reason. I don't know why. I don't want to find out why. I'm just going to ignore it. So let's run that to one, that to that one, and then just move on. I'm basically setting up everything so that stuff is happening while I'm not here, or at least trying to. There. Okay, there. There. Hey. This isn't gonna make any more. But it will drain out the supply of what's in there right now, currently. And since I really don't want this there anymore either. Yeah, perfect. Actually. Beautiful. That's gonna drain that supply, that's gonna drain that supply, and this is going to make... plates, and then those plates are going to go over to there. There they are. And then those are going to come over here and make these. That was a noise. Oh my god, you can't do that? Mods, save me. Like, literal, like, Satisfactory mods. So I have a pretty good idea that, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yikes. Okay, well, now we know why that's there, huh? I could not have timed that any more perfect. Like, what the shit? Hold on, if I take my inventory back, is everything gonna come back online? What the hell? Ghosts! And there goes the entire power grid. Yeah, basically. Okay, store this, 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 these, sword. Yeah. Oh. Well, there's now a flaw in the plan. Okay, how to solve this problem in 10 minutes? Turn off steel production? I don't need any of that particularly. Rebuild the biofuel burners, maybe? I am not begging for suggestions, but I will take them. Happily. Well, we're not really in a position to do that right now. Okay, that undoes all of this, because these are all running at 37.5. I've just realized that those don't work anymore then. Oh, good. The screws should have all... Yeah, I know, everything's a little cooked right now. Well, we're gonna have to run all the way down. Wait, does that actually work from here? No. We're gonna have to run all the way down then, because no power means no tube. If I have to turn off the steel production, I'll turn off the steel production. Wait, I can't turn off the steel production because of that. Ugh. Well, I turned off the encased beams. That should be fine. I haven't upgraded my power grid in a while, and I'm paying for it. Bonk. Max consumption. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, well, welcome to 5 minutes ago. I already know that's the problem. I just can't really do anything about it. I wanted to go to the desert. I understand the desert. I'm used to the desert. 30 a minute. 3 3, 6, 9, 12, 150. 150. Is that a Mark II? No, it is not. It is a Mark III conveyor belt, though. Okay, so what's that doing? 240? 120. Burp, burp, burp. I'm not gonna have anything to kickstart this fucking thing, am I? No, I'm used to starting in the desert, so the desert I'm used to. 37.5. I don't know what that is times 6 in my head. $225. We can do that. It's not gonna be happy. I might need more water. Okay, clear. Panic! Fingers crossed. Okay. Just quick do water consumption before I have to go. 113. 113? Oh, God. 300. Oh, great. I technically need to have that last one on its own line. Well, this... No, I can't. I gotta go for I don't know how long, but I will be back. Okay, so this is currently cursed. What are you outputting at, anyway? 180. Alright, max flow rate is 600, but it's not going to be. Okay. That is going to run out of water. Eventually. Still not enough, is it? Oh, no it's not. Eh? It's a little close, and I'm scared. But, I don't really have any other options, so we're gonna go stand over here. And we'll see how long that lasts. I got a BRB. I will be back. It could be 30 minutes. It could be 15. Welcome to halftime. See you in a bit. Bye. Hi. Inexplicably, I have come back to more people. Hi, people. Yeah, it didn't take as long as I thought it would. Fight, 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 fight. Give me my crown. Ah, God. Usurper! I think the crown has to stay, if nothing else, for giving chat something to do. Okay, so we currently have massive electrical problems. The first thing I'm going to do is that I'm going to go back to the blueprint thing, and I'm gonna set up the blueprints for both power towers to have a battery built into them underneath. I'll bet you did. Engagement go brrrr. I don't think I did, actually. Here's the train a-coming. It's rolling around the lum. I don't actually know if this is able to go here, to tell you the truth. Okay, so that's the middle. I don't suppose it matters where it is, huh? Battery. Okay, so I want that to be there. Boop. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. That's... help. How much do you actually get as you get with the super chest? I don't even have to answer that for you. Google it, you'll find out. I'm beginning to wonder if it's because of the blueprint thing, but like, it should. I don't think it's the fact that it evenly is spaced. I think it's just the fact that it fits. Well, let's put down the battery thing first, then. Where it is in the middle of this fucking thing. It's like... who cares about metas? Just make a tower like I did. Jesus. Oh, you're steaming already, battery. Okay, so it doesn't sit inside perfectly. I think I'd rather have it coming out there. But that's that's about that. That's about how that would do. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Fun. Oh, and it's... Damn it. So that was here. H. Rotate. H. Oh, I never actually considered putting it in there on an angle. Let's, try that just for the funny. Because, like, that right there is the middle. Does kind of make that cursed. I don't really like that. Oh, and this one only has 4 positions. Okay, the hell with it. There's a lum there. Congratulations, new battery place. Thank you for volunteering. They're all connected to each other. Having a stroke over here. Okay, so how cursed is this gonna be? An hour? Eesh. Hi, Shu! Okay, so that's one semi-crisis solved. I have no separate means of making power, do I? We can always go find 10 summer sloops. Ha ha ha. Realistically, we only have coal and eventually the oil, but we don't have any oil right now at all. There is. Can I actually get any of these right now yet? Why does it keep the 4-tier flashing like I should be doing something? It's funny because there I have petroleum power is actually behind. Huh. Because that was the tier where your active assignment is. Oh. So if I go do this. Yes, okay. Cool. these actually accomplished anything? They have! Wait, no, I put all those back. So, nothing happened that entire time. No, we have to still begrudgingly keep doing that. The power consumptions are gonna be a problem, though. I'm just... No, the desert definitely has oil. Although, oddly enough, I don't actually have oil as an option yet. The backup battery is only at 4% charge. Oh, what do? Okay, how is this doing? Is this empty yet? No, that's only halfway. I really want all of this to just be gone and put into those. Let's do this then. I swear to God, if I dump my inventory and the entire electric grid drops again, that's it. We're just done. Because at that point, all is lost. Oh, I do have alclad aluminum sheeting. Interesting. Mass, go away. You. I saved you for something, but I can't remember what. Steel, go away. Iron, go away. Better. Okay, you, come with me. Let's take an elevator. You know, oddly enough, they never really talk about the pollution. It's just kind of glossed over. Smorg! It's Smorgan time. That's my favorite part of the movie, where he says it's Smorgan time. Top floor.
Thank you for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
Oh, it is marked. I wonder if that's the one that needed plastic. I forget. It's like, oh yeah, there's a broken down thing there, but I don't remember what it needs. Where am I going? Oh god. Let me change this. Is it down a floor? How the hell? Oh my god, Lumi never finished! Ah! She took out the box and never put anything back! Oh no! Oh! That's really funny. Okay. Okay, we can just have it here. Button. Well, she asked, I remember probably, she asked me, hey, do you want me to, like, make the thing that goes all the way up? And I know she probably got rid of it up there because she wanted to have the railings and not to have it look dumb. And it looks really good now. So I'm betting she probably wanted to do it. She probably wanted me to, like, give the approval for doing it the actual way of having it go down and then do the stairs. And then the stairs went away, and then we got distracted doing something else. So, but between the two of us... Ooh. That is reversed. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring it just down to here, because Jesus Christ, okay. This is gonna look hideous. Huh. I am going to back off this fucking thing. Right. Okay, so I need a splitter, and the splitters go into... Okay, I know how to do it, but... God, if I could just fly, like, a little bit above this, I can't wait for the jetpack and or the hoverback, because, oh my fucking god. Okay, so merger has to go there. And that merges into there. Now the splitter... goes in there. There. Work, you antiquated piece of crap. Son of a bitch! Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, fucking sure. This is, completely destroyed any amount of anything that we wanted. So there's that. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do, but it is what's happening. Okay, and... ta-da! So, one has to go to this one. One has to go to that one. And that's 2 to 3. Woo. I think. Maybe. I don't know if it's even, but it's the best my brain could come up with. Click. What are you doing? Well, that do work. Sort of. Enough. Oh god, the factory is just a mess. Everything looks like a flaming dumpster fire. You have lost leg privileges. No walking for you. So unrelated, while we're all the way up here in this hellscape. So the desert is... yeah, that way is the desert. This is the desert. That desert. Desert that way. That is from when we fired off the cannon. So that's fun. But that's desert over there. I am, in fact, familiar with the desert. In the sense of, I know that there's big coal deposits over by the ocean side. And I know that they're all the way down at the water's edge. And that is where we could do more power plant. But also look, Zeta's number 1. Well, that didn't work. An autobiography. That's funny. I'm stealing that. Okay, so what we want to do here is that these are currently running out of screws. These should be completely out of screws by now. I want to move basically all of this up to the 2nd floor. In whatever capacity it needs. I don't honestly know. We are number 1. He's dead now. And that makes me sad. You know, it's honestly kind of astonishing how many, you know, memes sprouted out of Lazy Town. Okay, we're almost out of screws here, but I should be able to start. Yes, these are all done. Like the antithesis of the entirety of the factory we were doing before. We went for verticality instead of horizontally. Ergo, now we're using more power to make stuff that we don't really need yet. Like, this is outputting 400 screws at 200 a belt. And like, while it is going burr, it is also kind of a mess. What this means is that we can do whatever we want upstairs. I can just have just a couple of each. The entire purpose of this factory is supposed to be literally to just facilitate the building of other better factories. Yes, I know that is... Where's my heavy as the crown MV? God damn it. Nothing can stop me. I have all the time in the world, but not bottomless pockets. Also, bottomless pockets sounds the name like the name of a Batman villain. Meow, see? He's like at odds with the Penguin all the time. Meow, see? The name's Bottomless Pockets. Okay, and now we're doing Lower Aquila. Okay, that's fine. Patrick, you're climbing too high! Okay, let's go look at this. How is this doing? Oh, it's doing. I'm gonna turn all of this and all of that into as many... Wait. I'm gonna need mycelium, aren't I? That's right, I can't make... Ow. Synthetic fabric yet, can I? Shit. Oh. Oh, it's biomass. Shit. Is all this just sitting in a box down here? Leaves. Yeah, I got a dumb question. Yeah, you could! Lumi, is there any sense of purpose to actually slooping your smelters? I cast manual breathing.
You bastard!
I classed $100 million in nickels. I cast Patronage missile. What are you doing? Firing things that cost more than we each make in a year at each other. Ugh. I cast very slow internet. Does anyone here actually know what dial-up sounds like? Like, my brother does. Not so much knows what it sounds like, but actually was there to see it. Well, because, like, we all know what dial-up sounds like, but, you know. Despite being in the bracket of time where it existed, I don't remember physically hearing it. Isaac, I don't want this to sound mean, but knowing you are from Brazil, that didn't surprise me. Now, how accurate is that statement, actually? I would imagine the internet's actually pretty good in Brazil, though. At least in certain cases. Places. Okay, well, he's self-aware. Oh, God. I mean, I imagine Brazil is one of the things where it's like you leave a major city and it's like why did we go back in time? What the fuck? Why isn't it just where we just were everywhere? I cast instant Brazilian wax. Oh God. Okay, let me think here, cause boy. What I really need to do is I need to set up... I think the plan is going to have to be this, folks. Is that we need to set up... The problem is that the factory is going to run really, really heavy until the actual buffers fill. And we don't really have the power for that. Now I have that clocked down a little bit. We can go back and unfuck the water. It should basically be 2 of those for every, what, like, I think, what, 2 of those, what, one line to 2 actual burners, and then 2 pumps per line, so, realistically, is what that should be. But, like, this monstrosity here needs to get fixed. This is just a mess. In fact. Like, this is just a fucking nightmare. Like, I have all of this. Is that both? No, okay. How's the top of it? Ah! God. Which one? There were 2 of them. One is from, well, people were asking for a POV, and I realized I didn't have one yet, so I didn't want to have to go in here and just do that. So I had the footage from when Lumi took me into her world and was like, hey, look, thing. You just turn on a switch for the one that Lumi made, and the one that we did over here, since I'm still waiting for this to be out of screws, technically, now I gotta wait for that to cycle through a little bit more before I rip the whole thing up. So, let's go down over there to where it is. Now, of course, what it's supposed to do is we were timing it where it basically has you drop your inventory where on the last place you were standing touching ground. So, like, I shouldn't have to actually... No, it doesn't actually have to be. I shouldn't actually have to put everything in this industrial storage container. Also, I'm going to do this entire thing, I think, on vid. I shouldn't actually have to dump all of my inventory into the industrial storage container, but I'm paranoid and expect the game to basically cook me any chance it can get. So I don't want to give it the opportunity of having all of my stuff just be, you know, kilometers away. So, I mean, all it is it's just one, every time you go into a thing, into one of the entrances, you actually boost speed a little bit. So what happens is that you go in, well, you could go in here, actually, or you could go in over there. You go in over here, and you go around the loop, and then you hit this, and you get a little faster because you go through this. And then you go around, and you ignore this here, and then you go around a second time, and it does it again. Repeat until you're basically reaching maximum velocity, and then you basically just force tap E as fast as you can. Oh yeah, you can totally launch yourself. I'm gonna do it right now. You can probably guess the exact moment when you're going over that. So this is gonna shoot me that way. It's gonna shoot me to... Oh, it's gonna shoot me to the east, actually. Which is good, actually, because I want to go that way, so... Let's take a look. Woohoo! Okay, brace. Does this actually work here? Nope. So we just let this go for a little bit. We mind our own business. You'll hear it's basically leveled out right now. We're not really getting faster, but we're also not getting slower. So now I'm just going to forcibly tap E basically as fast as I can. You could probably time it better, but I just want to press it fast. Ready? Come on. Do it, thing. There it is. Oh. Oh, it decoupled the camera, and so the camera's here, and I'm all the way over there. That's fun. You know, that actually seems to have glitched it out, actually. That's fascinating. Ooh. I like that. So now I'm basically at... I'm not necessarily at max height, but I'm also really, really high up. This actually gives us a great overview of the desert, actually. I didn't realize how close we were to the desert. Every time I'm astonished. So basically, that's the desert, and I know there's a good deal of iron deposits. I know there's a good deal of copper deposits. I know there's coal that's against that line there. That's a bit of a waterfall. There's also that giant-ass waterfall over there. Am I actually falling? Yes. Oh, that really does make you fall slow. No problem. Did I actually line this up properly, or... Oh, Jesus, I am really just falling that slowly. How high up am I? Holy shit. Okay, that'll do. I want that as a separate clip. And I can do that! And that's what I love about that. Okay, that's enough of that. I didn't mean falling, not falling to my death. Okay, where can I go with all this height? Looks like due farther to the south that way is what looks like another crash site. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, that is That is actually what happened. That's not even... Oh, there's one right under me. You know, even free-falling, I am very, very high up right now. Okay, is that one there? I think it is. I'm gonna go to that one first. I don't remember what this one needs. Yeah, that's my SAM line right there. Wow, that gives you a lot of velocity up. Did that actually not delete itself high up, but when you actually get closer to it, it's gone? Or am I just losing my mind? Fascinating. Well, I guess I may as well grab mushrooms. Oh. I fooled myself. Okay, so we have to pick up leaves. And then I have to hope I have enough to build a... Oh, I left all my stuff back at the house. That's that's brilliant of me. Oh, God. Okay. What do you know? Congratulations. You played yourself. And use the counter to throw yourself up and parachute anywhere. Reasonably so? It seems to be. I mean, does it feel a little cheaty using the screenshot cam? You know, to cancel your velocity out? A little bit, but, you know, I mean, the journey back isn't guaranteed, so, I mean, you know, seems like a good trade-off, but you decide, I suppose, audience. Oh, no, it is not. It gets you where you want to go, but... Okay, 75 mycelia. That is good. I don't have a single fucking filter with me. He's pure. Normal. Ow. 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 Heat sinks, I don't have them. Ow, bitch! Okay, that's enough of that! Yep. Yep, that's enough society for Brian today. We're just gonna go for the all-important loot by cannon. Build this cannon exactly at these coordinates, using this blueprint, to have yourself just land in front of something important. Spicy rocks? No, I touched the, poison rocks. Shit. Double shit. I hope that one doesn't throw rocks. I took out all my ammo. I am not a clever man. Hey, mate! Okay, that's enough of that. Just gonna vibe my way over here, and you're not gonna care. Come here, bud! What could go wrong? Plastic. Fun. Don't suppose any of you, well, I don't want to eat you. Oh, I got here. Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Not gonna lie, I kind of have Ark on the brain. I've really kind of wanted to play Ark for the last couple of days because I saw new Jurassic World. Act natural, you don't see me. There you go. Yeah. Where am I even going? Home is this way. Yeah! Oddly enough, you can put it on the server. I mean, it's just as cursed as you remember it, but... Oh. There we go. I'll use that. And all the mods 10. Oh boy. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Telling you any time it would be a lie. I mean, the running gag with Ark Survival Evolved is just killing your sleep, base destroyed, all your dinos are dead. Because when you play on a public server, the eventuality is that nothing you do is going to matter. There is already a clan there that is dominating. You are not a part of it. Don't waste your time. Because we did that when it first was a thing. And killing your sleep. Because when you log off, it's kind of like Satisfactory, where your player character isn't gone. They still exist. But they're sleeping. They're immobile. They're immobile. They're not doing anything. So the problem then becomes, okay, so you gotta protect yourself so you don't just get stabbed in the night. Because when you die, you lose all your progression, basically. Maybe not all of it. I think you lose percentage of it. All that stuff is back in a crate at the other place. God damn it. Okay. Let's go check and see how this is doing first. And then go back and grab my nonsense. I mean, we're still just chugging away. Oh, I've literally run out of a little bit of screws, and so I don't have enough screws. That's funny. Okay, let's take this and this. Split this. Top you off. Top you off. That'll be sort of fine. And then we're just waiting for you, champ. Just because my inventory is empty, and then we'll fly all the way back out there. Lum stream.
joke for you. Knock knock. Then you say, who's there? It's me, Elevata. And then you ask, Elevata who? No, I elevate you.
You know, it's a good thing she only says that on really long journeys where I can't just jump out. I also realized I went up too high. This is what you asked for. Heaven is the crown. I have it play in the background right now, actually. You can't hear it, but I can. Oh. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's all done. Oh, I can't just go all the way right there because I gotta drop off stuff first. One at the bottom. There we go. I would watch Lumi Terraria stream. It's one of the few things I've never done, and I don't even know where I would start to do, so I could fully get behind that. You'd have my full attention. Slug goes in. Slug gets turned into goo. Fair. Forgot about that. One, two, three, four. Okay. I don't want all this nonsense in my inventory. That stays. You don't. You don't. You don't. You do. You two do. Do I have the materials for gas filters here? That's the last thing I wanted to do, because I have the mycelium literally on me. Oh, it's the coal. Never mind. I gotta do that when I get it back over there. To the tomb! The llama's back in! We're so fucking back! Okay, so the fact of the matter is that while we have some production ability for making stuff, I don't really have the inputs right now prior either of those to really make that many of those steel things. How many hours do we have? Like, in total or on this save? I don't actually know. Why am I walking again? I keep doing that. I must have not been here for the 2-hour buzzer. On the save, I don't know, we'll have to look at the end. save game menu. Save game. 43 hours, 6 minutes, 21 seconds. $15 hours, 26 minutes, 42 seconds until you die. $43 hours and we're not really that far along. Ah, bliss. I don't want you to know, actually. It would be even worse if I was by myself. My Soko suddenly jumped up. Ah. Do we want to actually go over that? Let's actually go over that, shall we? Let's see here. Sokol's at 225. Zeta's at 225. The Lum's at 300. Followed by Isaac, also at 225. And then there's a Mythic, and a Gracie, Cyclone, then Alan, NWJ. That is fascinating, that. Whole boy beer! That can stay there. You can go. You can go. This goes. That goes. That goes. You go. This goes. This goes. This goes. This goes. Those go. These go. That's the extra one, so that goes. My inventory is a not Mac currently. I'm gonna go burn stuff for money. Ah! Oh, that's a thing. I wonder if it's based on, there's no possible way they also factor in whether you're actually, like, tabbed in and watching, right? They wouldn't know that, would they? I mean, you say no, but... Where is the fabric? I keep forgetting to make gas filters. I don't think I have any right now. Fabric! There you are. Up, back to the biomass. I got some down here. Oh, look! One of my coworkers. They're just sucking in air for the vibe? What the hell? Well, it is at 42%. That's fun. Okay. Making fabric. That is all gonna get turned into fabric. Tried to farm watch time. There's no possible way that that would work, and that would also be a bad idea. Dare I ask how large the Lumi save is? Did you? Was I not paying attention? What a surprise. Okay, there's a gas mask, gas filter. Only because I have all this coal in my inventory and it needs to be used, so... 168. Yike. I still have too much. Interesting. Huh. Shutting you for a short time. Stun duration, 5 seconds. Damage, subpar. Damage, double. Interesting. I don't condone it. That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Actually, not a terrible idea, actually, because I do have to move all of this again. God, I kept that there. That's copper, that's that, is that the cable? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just grabbed all of it, because why not? Oop. Extra.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels.
I don't!
The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Let's see what dumb resources this takes to use. Oh, it's 5 motors and a bunch of stuff I have. Fun. I'll bet the fuel is oil-based, which would be interesting because it was first. But, maybe the fuel is actually, fuel in general. But I doubt it. Oh, so it's either the thing or the jetpack. That's fun. Fuel is fuel. So, depending on what I'm burning is what it's going to actually provide for movement. And so right now, Yeah, it doesn't want coal. Honestly, I'd rather have the parachute for right now. Yeah, we don't have that yet. I thought it was dumb that it let us do that first. I should have known better. Ah, nature. There's a fly in here. What else is there? Okay, so that we're definitely gonna need. Okay, now there's a fly in here, and it's on one monitor and then the other. Go away, nature! No, it's a regular jetpack. We don't get the hover pack until that tier. Okay, well, I might have to actually just feel like fucking Kinger. Oh god, there is a fly in here. Oh, right, it's gonna come back in a minute. Oh, wait. It's biomass, yeah. It's kind of weird how it can burn, it can burn biomass, but it doesn't want to burn coal. Because coal is too dense? I guess. See, I gotta change all of this to be the vertical. Wood-based flight. Yeah, wood-based and not any sort of petroleum. Oh, what do? No, I just realized I can do that now if I want to. Hold on. Woo. Zero. Because nothing is happening. I did. Probably because they wanted people to be able to use something, but they didn't want to be able to use coal. Because they knew dumbasses like me would make it before you had access to oil. I mean, I do have 7 things of packaged turbo fuel. So it's like, cool. But I can't make any of that, so... Calibrating. 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 Calibrated. Bullets. Oh boy, I'm just gonna have to be throwing away all of this nonsense, aren't I? May as well get started. By throwing away, I mean burning it for money. I should probably be having it use the cable for burning money instead of anything else, but you know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yep, keep one of those. And one of you. Whee! money is this even made from all the nonsense I've thrown into it? 5. That's not bad. Ah. Straight up coal. What does it do? Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. How are you doing? You're still going, champ. How cursed is my power network right now? Eh, we got a bit of a lull. Okay, so I guess let's finish putting that up. Now let's see what the moop is about. Oh, that spot. Look at one more thing. Huh. Neat. That's been up the entire time. Fascinating. Okay, so that's currently to this. That's fine. Let's put it for another 10. of any good sites? I mean, there's the blueprint site that comes up as soon as you Google Satisfactory blueprints. I honestly don't know where else you would go or why. I realized I really want there to be like... Oh, first of all, there's going to be another one of these here. That's pretty much the best. That's where I'd probably go. Cat! And rats. What? Oh, now's a good time. Chat? Chat, I have a question. Chat, I have questions that need answers. What are you using for a desk? I am using this big, fucking huge slab of wood. Good answer, Loom. I can always count on you. Colossus, get out. But I believe, Mattress, it was Ernest Hemingway who said the first draft of anything is shit. Now that's what I did that for, okay. I can just rip this up, and rip this up, and rip this up. I'll take you off, and take you off, and that's fine. Yeah. Those can go sort better. Oh. This can go. Those can go back downstairs. I think I gotta move the copper down also. Because right now it's on a very high line. It really needs to go down low. Yeah, this I can attest to. You really do. It's like, what am I looking at? What is happening here? Okay, of course, that's the only line that's going to there, so let's do this and this and cut you and you. Okay, better. I'm just doing nothing but maintenance today. It is a very boring day. I really wanted to go exploring and go to the desert, but it wasn't meant to be. Okay, what the fuck's in here? Nothing. Good. I did not. How the fuck did that happen? You call 911 and it just says, nope. What? This is getting to be excessive. Bye, copper sheeting. Bye, Woody. Correlation and causation. Okay, so nobody does know that, is what you're saying. It sounds like nobody has a clue. Actually, bye, coal. I gotta take that alkali sheet out of my inventory before I burn through that. And you. And you. Not you, but you, actually. You can go. Like. Return the slab. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, well, let's move all of this copper sheeting over to here. And congratulations, that's where the copper sheeting thing will live. Of course you do. The cat? I saw the cat. Okay. See, I don't know why I do that every time, where I always hook it up, and it's always just easier to just... do it this way. Packages landing on me, dancing lessons, tea parties. Okay. So, there's that. Oh, right, that's why the copper has to be on top. Shit. Did I fix copper? Yes. So that's got probably 240. I have to go fucking check. Yes. Unoverclocked. Yay, 240. Yay. That's the they do driving around the coast all pass, and I'm thinking maybe it's the coast all. Huh. Odd. Mm-hmm. No, there's not. Okay. See, I started here for a second, and I thought to myself, do I want to make this run at double speed? And then I remembered, no, stupid, you can't get it out of the machine fast enough. I literally don't have the belt throughput for this. Stop making it worse. How bad, Loom? Okay, blueprints. I gotta get rid of that one. That's the one that's gonna go. That's the one that we're gonna use, but... Okay, and this goes at the back. And where do I want to put this fucking thing? I mean, the short answer is to start at the beginning, but, you know. Well. That's not gonna work, actually. Let's start at the beginning. Well, not all the way at the beginning, but, you know, right about here-ish. And forward. Boy, is that a lot closer than I thought it would be. Oh my god, and... Hold on. See, I'm the kind of person who, unfortunately, when they have a problem such as this, will just go directly to the source. The internet has told me that do the most expensive statue first. Obvi, of course, but also, the problem is also that this is from 5 years ago, so it's like, grain of fucking salt. Is the most expensive thing still turbo motors? I don't think it is. No, as in, the most expensive thing to craft, to create. Because this person is basing all of their everything math off of using turbo motors into the sink. Turbo motors even exist? I don't think I've ever made turbo motors. Because right now they're saying that 5 years ago, someone figured it out with Microsoft Excel and testing with cheats that 39,643.4 turbo motors for the first 1,000 coupons. Apparently they double-checked by spawning in containers full of them and throwing them in the sink. To which I'd also like to say, fuck. Unrelated, where is my other copper? Fuck. Bye, Soko. Okay, so we might be going to the desert just for copper. Eesh. Yeah, the way they calculate that is, I almost want to leave it on just so we can try to work out how the hell it's working. It just seems cursed. Okay, so the first thing is going to be obviously wire. Now, if we're doing wire, wire is obviously very important. And we're outputting 30 wire a minute. Now, we only have... I'm not, at this point, particularly concerned about how fast it's gonna go. Because we only have 240 copper a minute. Now, I could get those impure lines all the way down here and overclock the shit out of them. But... I don't have access to trains yet. And I mean, that's not too far, but yeesh. And also, it might be on the peaks of those mountains. An infinite pain in my ass. Whatever pleases the algorithm. We are only here to serve. I love and appreciate all of you. You have a good night, Soko. Yeah, we try not to think about that. When that submarine video was going burr, Britton and Drew kept going, look at it! And I go, I try not to. It hurts. Because then you look at the next one and you go, why isn't it working, goddammit? I did everything the exact same way. Why won't you love me? Okay, so that's 15, 15, 15, 15. So that's 30 and 30, and that's 90 right there. So, I mean, if we want to base this literally off of how much I have with the 240, so it's like, that's 90 and that right there, so... 150 left. What else actually uses copper? Well, I'm gonna have to use another 90 to have the same amount of cable coming in. Because I know I'm gonna need stators. Eesh. And I know I'm gonna need... I'm pretty sure that this nonsense uses these nonsenses, maybe? Huh. I'm not quite sure how it'll calculate when someone just stops watching. see, those are the pipes, and I don't have access to that many pipes right now, so maybe just try not to think about it too hard, Brian, and ignore it. Like, maybe it's just not that big a fucking deal. Because I don't have production rate of 5 per minute. Let me just look here at what they want for this, because I'm betting that there's no fucking way I can actually output the amount of. Yeah, 15 per minute is what? I'm making probably 20 a minute at best over there at the steel plant. Times 2. Or maybe it's 30. A constant output of what I'm actually making, you know, globally would be fantastic. Mod for that would be nice. It's not like it isn't modular, Brian. You can literally just add more if you need it. Like, you know. Okay, let's just put it down and move on, pretty much. Just, you know. So, I don't suppose this is actually close enough to have this work. Nope. By that logic, if we set everything to half speed, and if we need more, we just make it go faster. I mean, we got the verticality and we got the space. Right now, the problem is the copper. I don't have the copper. I'd have to go to stupid places to get the copper. And I have a sneaky suspicion that I'll need... My throughput problem is not going to be copper. It's going to be the fact that I literally can't make steel fast enough. So, like, don't worry about it, basically. Being said, I think I am going to put a gap in between them. Of 1. Just in case. These are going in a different direction, so I think it's a good idea. Dumb. Reach. Okay, so we're gonna have that be a dedicated line for that. Shame I couldn't have put those back a little bit farther. I mean, I could have rearranged the entirety of this, but... Bye, Isaac! I don't know, we might be done by then. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. It's gonna be a little bit more, but... Not too much longer. I apparently have stuff to do tomorrow. Zealot, Endurance, and Resplendent. Okay, so... Remind me what the ratio is for this. I honestly don't remember. Back? Yeah, it is. Okay, not gonna put this. Oh, well. Might as well. Okay, so what I want to do here is this is running at half, which means this is taking 45 copper. Because before it was gonna take 90, so now it's taking 45. So let's take. This is exactly the same, and then 15 a minute. Transfer it over to here for 25. 15 a minute. 7.5 a minute. Now, are we gonna want cable to run at full tilt? Tell me your secrets. Chainsaw, crystal oscillator, parachute, zipline, automated wiring, novelist detonator. And... let's have that run at full tilt, I'm thinking. My initial reaction, let's have that run at full tilt. My second reaction is, Jesus Christ, what could I have done differently? I'm pretty sure you can do iron wire, actually. Which, I'm beginning to see the appeal. Aw. I'd solve my copper problem. Neither of those is gonna happen. That's definitely not gonna happen. Oh, is it? Oh, neat. Okay, there's the tower tube. I'm going to say, okay, that's the reactor you showed me. Look at that spaghetti tube. Oh my god. Oh, I can feel your suffering through these images. Oh my god. Aye, we have Discord. And right now, please. So usually it takes 4 to make 1, but instead of that, it would be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 6, 9, and that gives you 3 extra. But it takes concrete. Back. I think out of anything, this is probably the one that's actually maybe viable, but we'll see how this goes before I have to switch all that over. My guy! Jeff. What are you doing? Jeff. God. I'm just gonna have it run at half, and have the other one run at a quarter, and see how it goes. I basically gotta just get it on the line, get it functioning, and then deal with it later. If nothing else, so I get my materials back. Hey, hello, 4 hours. I don't know how much I'm gonna be paying attention. What does that mean? Are you basically just boom? Have we lost you? You know, I just realized. See last message for context. What? Hold on. Oh, I can't be bothered. I am just so done with this reactor setup. It's driving me insane. Oh. Oh no. Bomb number 1. God, I love cranes. He might be close here. You know, it's actually a good thing for this because it gets me out of this, gets me out of the goddamn room for just a little. Hey! I want it to be a clean, wasteless setup.
Don't forget to take the stairs once in a while. Healthy knees reduce the damage you take from any gravity-related incidents. Probably.
Lumi, get rid of those because design problems. Button. Nope. Gonna make it. Yeah. Yeah, we going. We out here. You know, realistically, the elevator should actually go down to that floor, but that floor is just a fucking nightmare right now. Later! Okay, so we have cableage. I guess I'm gonna make another one of these that does, I'm gonna do another one of these that does the very limited set. I'm actually gonna put it all the way at the fucking end, because what even uses copper sheet? Oh, the alternate copper router. Fun. And the gas mask. And oh, the AI limiter. See, like, that's dumb, though, because that means I gotta put quick wire on the stupid belt to come all the way down here. I don't think there is any other deuterium anywhere near here besides the one I'm already on. Ah! Ah, son of a bitch. Is that one? I will get distracted for a little bit. I saw it. No, that sounds like a good idea. Put a window that says, "Don't look this way." Ah! Of course, I'm out of Nobilisk explosive, but I got out of rebar! You fucking bastards. But if you're here, who's guarding Hades? When are you not distracted? That's hurtful, but accurate. So, oh, Isaac's back already. You made it sound like you'd be gone for days. Oh, I gotta go make some more Nobilisk. Oh, actually, I've got black powder and things. I can probably do it right here. Hold on. Again? I may as well make all of it, actually, because I got all these stupid pipes. Indeed. Oh, that's right. They only stack up to 50. Well, we might be stopping at 2 then. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, chainsaw. Olay! Boom. Didn't actually check with the purities of this. Normal. Alright. Just by individual message. Well, they figure that if you're interacting, they want you to be interacting with the stream, so they want you to actually be sending messages, but it's weird. There we go. That was weird. I mean, I'm gonna leave this here, but I've got such a big fucking deposit. Let me actually put down a U2 here. Yeah. I did put that on a... Who's a fucking what's it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Oof. Hey, I got a dumb question. Has anyone, gotten the crown who wasn't a member? Because I have a feeling that it's probably going to prioritize people that are members over people that aren't. Ergo, despite the fact that Isaac might be saying more things, Isaac's not a member, so... That's cruel. But also, topical. Memberships go burr. Your patronage is appreciated. You have reached Alan Rickman at 555-1124. Please leave a message at the beep. Alan. I think this is finally done. Well, the production itself isn't done, but this part is done. Thank God. That lives there. That goes. This goes. This is probably the only way that's getting power. Fuck. Oh, that's the rotors. I'm gonna leave that for now. Yeah. He said, nah, son. Yeah, I guess I don't know what happened, man. Ooh! Burn! There we go. Oh, nope. No, yes. There. And down, down, down. Rubber sheet. 2010, that's fine. Who cares? We'll see. Two, four, 6, 8. I'd rather have the buffer for copper sheet be full. It's funny because now I gotta move all that bullshit back over here. I've got enough for like 3 more lines there, and that's fine. Lordy, there it goes. Headband can challenge the #1. I'll be crowned #1. Nah, I am the rightful king. And there we go. Zeta sips tea. Okay, that is actually funny. Yeah, hopefully he's not just lying in bed with his phone out, but that would be really funny if it just was like, hello. Hello, friend. Takes a sip from Trusty Fault 13 canteen. Okay, that's funny. That gets a standing ovation. I will literally pull back the chair and stand up and clap. That was actually really good. I'm going to take a picture of that with my actual phone and send it to Brett. Because that's really funny. Yeah, they hurdled their way through that and they didn't even really do anything. Oh. Oh, fucking Christ, it's not lined up. Ah! One, two, three, four, five. Close enough. Okay, oddly enough, I think it's actually still lined up. Thank God, but... Drops knife to other hand, stabs thing. I want that to be going burr as much as possible, but I also don't want it to inhibit this. So, like, that's fine, honestly. Lumi, I am holding the tiny knife in my hands. It's made of plastic. Go, do a crime. I am holding it between two fingers. Wait, hold on. I will put that picture in the waste disposal, actually. Well, the size of the knife. Because it is comical. Hold on. Go, do a crime. Oh, God. Oh, it's not plugged in. Jesus. Colossus, I want you to know I sent that to Brenton. He has responded back with, lol. That's funny. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Okay, so there's that, and there's that. Now, how do I want to do this? Honestly, it's a good thing that it ends right here, because as dumb as it is, I need a ladder. We're probably only gonna go for another 30 minutes at best, if not less. Everyone here does. It's a wonder anyone here gets anything done. Oh hey, apparently that one thing for the space elevator's done. Hooray! Start your computations for time warp. Let's see. So the motors are made with magic and wonder, and I'm pretty sure they're also very important in trains. So I need to have a thing that makes okay, so I really kind of do want to go for the copper rotor, actually. Oh. Oh, God. And that hovering jet, that hover pack cannot come soon enough. I am just so fucking done with it. I want to be like another, 12 feet above this. I have a very big problem visualizing what need do. This is gonna need something too. Something here. So this seam right here is where that is. So we're gonna have to put this here. Whether or not we actually use that, that's neither here nor there. Yeah, we have power up here, too. Checking. Hmm. 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 Huh. 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 I like Zeta's the best. Well, at this point then, let's just do you. I'm just gonna start with rotors, honestly. What the fuck am I above? I don't suppose you can have glass floor tiles. Is that a thing? I'm gonna go look. Because I've realized I'm kind of having a difficulty with doing a visualize. We don't have access to that yet, do we? No, we do not. Glass frame foundation. There it is. 10. Oh. Huh. That's not a terrible idea, too. So maybe it's not just flying. I'm gonna do that, too. Double ramp. I'm actually gonna do that one as well. Goes to checkout. 18! Not bad. Let's print what we got. It's making having to do the nut difficult. Oh, wow. Exactly half. Like, Ada's not even talking to me about it now. It's just like, what do you want? Well, we already have this set up. Ah, so close. Okay, I got a dumb question now, which I need to find out currently. Yes, okay. I trusted their hitboxes, but I wasn't sure. Oh my god, okay, when they said big, they weren't kidding. Oh, yeah. Of course it's, well, what do you know? Look. Well, what do you know? Look, it's holding up a piece of building. Ah, yes. Physics. Gotta say the blue works really well. I think the steel is gonna live as steel for now. I don't think there's even an option to change that, is there? I don't know. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, now we want to see... want to see... Hello? 4. Ooh. That's nice. Well, we can't really put one here, because, well... Oops. Trust me, somewhere several inspectors are all having strokes.
I hope you're having a great day.
I hope you're having a great day too, Elevator. That seems a little cursed. Boop. 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 Ah! Apparently the, well, the places where items go are just the void. Okay, so I'm right above that, so I don't want to be there. Congratulations. I think you did. Oh. Well, let's just start at one end and work our way down. Hate it and do it again. Realistically, I should actually be starting at the other end with the most expensively nonsense thing I could make. Actually. Which, in this case, would be motor. 10 a minute, 10 a minute. Okay. Huh! Okay. So to have one of those be running at full tilt, normally we have to have yep, basic math is starting to fail, Brian. It's gonna be time to end soon. How broken is the elevator? I mean, I don't know. It goes up and down. Not that fast. 2 stators, 2 rotors. And that's just for motors. There's nothing else. I know I'm gonna need a lot of motors, so... Because train. Let's do that, then. There is... I need help with someone who has played Destiny 2. I don't remember what the name of it is. There's an AI that is inside a crashed ship in a Destiny 2 mission, and they are the sassiest fuck. We could steal their stuff. Thank you! You can always count on Lum. See how I just remember, there's like, some people are having some trouble over there. We could steal their stuff. Like, fail safe. You read my mind. Okay, so if that is for motors, then that means we need gap. Oh my god, there's no fucking middle. Why is there no middle? Gosh, I need nitric acid. This sucks. Meanwhile, Lumi, the chemist. Somebody get this cat a lab coat. Oh, that was with the base rotor recipe, though, wasn't it? 11.5 a minute for rotors. 10 a minute. I only need 1 of rotor if I do the copper thing. Which, I'm vibing. No. No, you cannot. We'll give you some space. If I get rid of this. Because I realized I wanted to swap out the floor for glass for here. Oh, that's cursed, but that's great. Isaac, try not to let your proclivities about the natural order. I just want you to know, Isaac, that when you said, but why, I read that as, but why? But why do I have to work for mine? Well, I mean, you might be able to zap the air, but we're not on Earth, so I guess it doesn't work here. Feel free to write Coffee Stain a letter, I guess. Okay, and this is for stators. Which has just dawned on me that I've done this like a moron. Excuse me. So that needs 80 up one and 30 up the other. That'll be fine. Let's be honest, it's not going to be pretty. It's just going to work. Watch this. first. I love it. It's fine. Although it does have reflections, so that's neat. "36 cubic meters a minute." Plutonium. I don't understand how any of that works. We're so far away from that. Isn't that what? The next one? It's funny when I said it was only going to be an hour, but now I'm kind of in the zone again. I hate when this happens. Steel pipe and wire. And more steel pipe and wire. And copper sheet and screws. On the bright side, at 200, that means that one belt of one tower of screws comes up here, and boom, problem solved. And however, just an entire side belt of the copper sheet comes up here, and boom, done. Okay, one of those has to be screws. Fun. Was surprisingly easy. Now, are you finally done? Oh, thank God. I like how there's lots of things with ladders. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta get all the way over to here. To here. Close. I love belts you can attach to the roof. Ah, it's magical. Ah, God. It almost looks like a factory now. Almost. Okay, so one of those needs to be wire, and one of those needs to be who's it? What's it? Ow. That fucking thing is gonna eat all of my copper, though. But I have a lot of that copper sheeting, so who cares? Jesus Christ, I do already forget, don't I? I made a note. Ah, steel pipe, you bitch. You know, I don't think I've ever actually done that before, does that? Alright, pipe. Not my fault. You know, I'll take it. Oh, there's no fucking way I can do that from here. The way I'm gonna have these belts set up is gonna want to make Lumi, like, just throw a fit. I can see it now! I am gonna tie in to every single one of these fucking belts. Oh, God! More realistically, I should work backwards and make it optimized for use as much as it can output, but, you know, we're running low on copper. Okay, oh, cool, that didn't work. Should I probably just make another one of these and have this one be the normal one? Why is that one not fucking working also? Aha! Let's just go, brr. Yeah, that'll do. one, which means I need to get to that one. Which means let's go to right about there. Ah, damn. Seven. Ooh. I think I did that wrong. No, I didn't. Hooray! Okay. I feel like doing the line from Jurassic Park with Mr. I think we're back in business! Is it Mr. Hammond? I think we're back in business? That's right, because Mr. Arnold's the guy whose arm falls on her. The power. Really? Oh. Ha! I never hooked them up. So this thing's only job is to make motors. That is all this thing does. Why does Skell want to fight Entropy in a fist fight? What is going on in chat? The hell? Hey, we're making motors. This is the first motors I've ever made. The rest have been discovered in the woods. So that's fun. It's not particularly going very fast, but it's going. That's fair, that's fair. Fine. I swear to God, from all the way up here, I looked down at the belt. And the first thing I thought was, why, right there, where it starts to be a little pixelated because of the distance, I thought to myself, what am I making with bread? It's like, why are there loaves on a line? What's going on there? So, you know, that's fun. Well, the copper bars start, like, they start losing their actual, like, straight lines right about, right as soon as the belt comes onto the screen, they start losing the lines a little bit, like, halfway up the screen, and then they start being a little round, and I was like, why do they look like bread? What am I making with bread? We might be time to go. Oh, on the bright side, controllers are done. Yay! Well, maybe it is time to end. Okay, so here's the real question. Do I want to actually just... Isaac is first. Scar, brother, help me. Long live the... You do realize it resets every time, right? Okay, so lordy, we going. Looks like that's barely keeping up. Okay, so copper is going to be a problem. Copper is a problem we need to solve. Suspiciously enough, I find myself good to go. I am actually going to, we need a thing for making plates, I think. We need the plates and the cubes. We need the plates and the cubes just for constructing, but everything else is done. Yeah, there's the modular frame. The only reason I made the modular frame is just for stuff. The Mark II miners, really. I need a thing for rotors. Which, honestly, I think I'm just gonna put another one just up there. To what in the ever-loving shit? Took a picture of that with my phone. That's hysterical. Yeah, this series is ramping up. Oh my god. On the bright side, it's good to know that not just the people who are members can be the crown. That's good. Even with people who are member be the crown. So that's good to know. I have ascended. In nomine Spiritus Sanctus. Okay, so how fast is that actually? Jesus, it looks like I'm just moving copper tubes. Nah. How quick is this actually doing? I mean, it going. Not very quick, but it going. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, so what do here? Now I can actually put these in because I'm not scared. 2, 1, oh, right. Yeah, there's no way my steel is going to be able to actually keep up with that. What? How the fuck is that even a question? Is that like a dumb trick question? That has to be a dumb trick question, because otherwise it's like, wait, what? Zeta be like, it's over, Isaac! I have the high ground! I think we have to keep the crowns. I think I want to keep the crowns. Yes, dance for my amusement. Oh. Oh god. Kill us. Well, apparently we can keep up with that because that doesn't actually take that much. So that's good. Olay! Hello, wall. How bad is this? No, not bad at all. We have a few. Not many, but some. Oh. 100 XP for $1.99. Oh my god, that is... Okay, I am now seeing why YouTube put this into place. Oh my god. Sweet Christ. Zeta is just flexing at this point. Dear God. Yeah, that's cruel and unusual. Here we go. 300 XP for $4.99.
Crude oil can now be
Hey
extracted.
Ryan, the chaos is funding you.
Various industrially
I'm
beneficial
okay with this.
parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Oh god. Okay, do I dare even look? I dare. I know there should be some, it's to the, over here-ish. Holy shit. We're rich! Impure, temp, normal, impure, normal, temp, normal, pure. I want that one. What, a temp node of oil? Okay, well, I'm pretty burned out with making factories. I thought I'd be done with the entire stream by now, but if nothing else, I like watching what's happening to my right. This is adorable. Isaac! Oh no! All Libby did was say, I still don't know what a temp node is. And just... I wonder if it gives you more XP if you are a member versus if you aren't, based on the way this works is very weird. Poor Isaac. Oh god. The questionable YouTuber. Jesus Christ. Oh god, okay. Oh my god. Main. Isaac is totally worthy. He's just being had by the algorithm, apparently. Okay, so let's see here. If I want to go... here, apparently. That is to the south. Quick! To the Yeet cannon! Okay. Yikes. Let's take the explosives out of my hand, and what could go wrong? What? Well, I just got No, that's not related to... I mean, I do. The factory's a little lulled to sleep right now because there's nothing going on. Jesus Christ, Skill. Try a sonnet next. Okay, so do I just, like, not get to change the direction of the pipe when I'm in the pipe anymore, or... Do I gotta... What the... Well, man, I'm having a stroke! Quiet, you. Oh, right. That doesn't work. I need a wall. Oh, God. What? Five? Well, I do need to go, well, west, actually. So it needs to be over there. On the opposite side of wall. I do play Notia. Or Notia? Notia? I swear to God, I mispronounce that every time. I feel like that one guy that's cooking 50 different eggs simultaneously right now. Lumi is realizing that, oh my God, this is why it's the last thing to do. I probably should have been doing it the entire time! Okay. So, that's probably good. If not, I guess we're gonna find out. Jeff! Jeff, push the button! Push the button, Jeff! Jeff! No, Ita. Oop. Started that a little early. Oh, I'm already there. Oh. That is a lot closer than I thought it was. Oh. I was already here. Actually. Noita. Yeah, that sounds better. Noita. No. Oi. Da. Nadia. Oof. God, the mantle looks so small from up here. Look at all my bullshit. Oh, actually. Smile! Oh, murder rocks. I should probably press spacebar again. Oh, that was for to get into the thing. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, that's oil? Oh. Oh, okay. And something is pissed. And me with nothing to land on. Oh, oh. I thought that would work a lot better than it did. Stop that! You're mean. You're mean and you should feel bad. But it's okay. You're gonna pay for it. Go say hi to your friend. No, don't worry. He's getting some too. Oh, new image into the Discord. There's now a building for fuel reprocessing. Pointy. It looks like a boat from the side. Boat. Do the reactors not release steam anymore, or do you just not have them turned on? Because if they don't, that makes me a little sad. Okay, good. Oh, that's 10 more power slurs. Fun. So, your oil, huh? How many of these are here? One. So there's that one. There's this pure one here, which I think I can just put one down on. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, that's why I needed to automate that, because those take that. Oh god. Maybe not have the explosion boy on my thing. 240. This is gonna be cursed, isn't it? Wait, what was main? I honestly don't remember. Deep Rock Galactic. I don't really. I own it. I played a match with the Lum. I mean, if Soko was still here, you'd be doomed. Oh, I mean, they would have murdered me. You know, sorry. I want to extract the resources of your entire planet. You think that's mean? Watch this. Uh-oh. That honestly doesn't work as well as... What the fuck? I gotta clip that. I feel like I just dropped the entire gun. Olay, bitch! Okay, so that one's pure. That one's normal, which I don't have enough. Oh, I do have one more. That one's normal. And that one in the middle is normal. Okay. Load the bean with bombs. Do I dare? Science! I missed. Science! This is not going well for me. I feel like I should run. I don't know. Hmm. 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 A 100 bombs? Jesus. Mommy! That direction. Haven't had any problems from that direction yet. that's cursed. There's a lot of lighting issues I've noticed. Oh, I should really do that while I'm here. I've also realized that I don't have any of those wires. I don't have any of the wire hooked up, and I'm gonna forget that. And I don't have a lot of other things hooked up, and I'm gonna forget those. I see, that slowed the crawl, it seems. Boop! Let's make these two 100% and see where that takes us. Still not done. Yeah, I think I'm about done. Let's actually finish going and putting up that up there. But I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna go and put the box on this. I think this is actually done, isn't it? Yeah, it's made 50 already. I'm not at the phase yet when I want this to have a big storage container, so... Oh, Calvert. You're just in time for the end. Poor thing. Let's put, you... What else do I need? What else do I need? What else do I need? Let's put... I don't know how the hell that is coming to Xbox. It's not on Xbox already? Let's just put that there. And just to have the problem be solved. Only so that you don't forget. Come back in and go, ah, yes, I'm ready. Go off on get ready to go off on an adventure and go, hey, why don't I have any of this anymore? Hi, randomly. You're just in time. Yeah, because that's not gonna run out for a while. And, on the bright side, it actually seems like almost an factory now, so that's fun. Well, thanks. Unfortunately, you're just in time for the end. I'm trying to wrap up, but I keep getting sucked into doing stuff. Zade is currently winning. I didn't know it was a competition, but apparently it is. Okay, so for that we need rubber, and I need to get the cubes back on. I'm making a list of what to do for Usurper. To me, it was the worst day of your life. Well, that was 50-something earlier, but we are in fact winding down. But also 37 is insane. You gotta remember, those subscriber counts are short subscriber counts. Everyone here has a low attention span, myself included. Now, what were we talking about? Okay, so plates. Reinforced plates have to get automated. Cubes have to get automated. That's a thing for something for later. I haven't even done anything with the first world tour, so, you know, you could do the whole thing over again once it's finally done, if that's what you'd like. Let's build a truck. I don't think no, well, actually, no, I don't have enough cubes. I will write build a truck in for the first thing. All I have access to is the tractor. I don't have enough cubes to do the truck, and cubes aren't being made anymore. I'm sorry, randomly, but we gotta end. That's at least another hour of my life. And I gotta do stuff tomorrow. However, I am writing here in this note for next stream on Saturday. Randomly. Randomly. Stuff. What the hell? Yes. I know. UCK. And it sounds like I'm not writing it down, but I am. No, I'm not sending you a picture. My handwriting's terrible. I've ruined Christmases before. You get used to it. Yes, Isaac? Are you, having a time? Okay, so this is gonna be 480 used to move versus between buildings. There's that and that and that and that and that. Then to get to this one, see, this is when we have to start having motors. That's why we need to do the cubes. Then we're gonna have plastic be automated. Basically, it's plastic and rubber is going to be all the next one. And then we can get heavy modular frames, and then we're off to the fucking races, basically. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. It's in a woozy. I think I played a while. Yeah, there's uwu magic buried in there somewhere, and I didn't even charge for it back then. Oops. Hold on, let me get out of this. And I will get you that number. Pop. Yep. Beep. Oop. Because it is low. God, no. Let's see if I can beat 10 hours. I'll bet it's 2. No, 7.8. What do you know? When was the last time you played War Thunder? You know when the last time I played War Thunder was? November 2nd, 2014. But, Tish. I mean, I'll add to the list, but it's a very long list. Anywho, I gotta go now. I gotta go Google pictures of desks. Desks. Oh, yes. Collect your daily rewards. No, thank you. I'm already playing Rocket League, and let me tell you, that's more than enough of a crack addiction that I need. See you all Saturday, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye. Do I even dare push the button? Oh, it actually might work.